Welcome to session number 58 of Tears of the Kingdom. We had a pretty productive bonus stream earlier today. Covered quite a lot of ground, and we are up to now 119 light roots. In the depths, just missing one as far as I can tell. And we have 118 shrines and 360 Koroks. We somehow made it all the way back up to the sky. And we were deciding what to do next. Now, a couple of roadblocks. First of all, we never really figured out what to do with this shrine. And then I remembered that we actually do have a quest-dependent shrine elsewhere as well that we never filled out, and which I, in fact, forgot to mark after getting the light root. In fact, there are a couple of shrines that I neglected to mark in the overworld to sync up with what we had discovered in the depths, so I think before we do anything else, we'll probably do just a little bit of map cleanup to see how that goes. And then we'll decide where to go, because the original agenda was to maybe progress this way towards Zora's domain and fill out a couple of additional shrines that we had bypassed. But before we do that, we should, in fact, get the map cleaned up a little bit, just to make sure I haven't missed anything too critical, like, for example, right here. Sure, there are probably some other spots I've missed as well that we just simply haven't picked out, since, you know, with so many spots to look at, they're bound to miss them from time to time. You know, we found all those on the right. We basically have to blink back and forth like this until we see what we forgot to tag. I'm just scanning with my eyes quickly, and I'm sure we missed a few somewhere along the way. Maybe we can kind of do this per region as well. Maybe a little bit easier, because I'm sure I've missed some that I simply didn't count. I mean, it doesn't help that my map is so dense with markers at this point. No, we might have a bit of trouble actually reading anything. I think you got 4 markers here. Sure, I missed something. Like over here. I mean, the thing is, this central abandoned mine also throws me off a little bit because it doesn't actually qualify as one. Oh, I think I missed something here. So yeah, definitely some errors that I may have made along the way, and we'll just have to sort them out. But anyway, the one that was of interest to me was the one that was actually down by the peninsula here. We definitely missed it. And there's one here, so we'll do a bit of a sweep. We'll clean things up, see how much we're missing. In fact, it would help for me to do a quick calculation here. Skyward, we've done, what is it? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 so far. And if we have done 14 there, we've done 118 total. That means we've done 104 on the surface, which means we're missing 16 on the surface. And of course, my map is so much of a mess that I can't actually see if I have 16 remaining that I haven't tagged yet. But that we'll clean up as we go. So, James D, I'm alright. We just got started. We're just doing a little bit of map cleanup. I messed up a few things on my map in previous streams from lack of attention or just while I was really tired, so just had to make sure some of the tanks line up. So yeah, it looks like we're probably missing 16 surface shrines, and we have tagged a bunch of them. We'll probably go back down to the surface instead of staying in the air, but we'll determine that in just a moment, based on what's reachable here and what is most convenient. So, as previously, we tagged a couple of the islands to the west as well, and yeah, you see, in fact, the dragon coming this way, which might be a factor. Yeah, let's go with the original plan. Head east. Head down to Sora's Domain. Take a bit of a dive there. So, if we're heading over here. Yeah, we can do that. We usually don't just voluntarily pitch away all the way back down right away, but in this particular case it does make sense to do it. We can always go for a bit of a water landing here as well. Once we've mapped out where it is we're going. Yeah, because the intention currently is just to get straight back down, and I don't exactly know how much elevation we'll need, but as we're at the surface level again, we might have a better view of where the relevant shrines are actually located. So that means here we can actually kind of circle around a little bit too and head down and have a soft landing. Also occurs to me at this point too that many of the locations that have the Sheikah Towers are also reasonably close to some shrines, and that might be an important factor to consider. Looks like whatever shrine is here must be pretty close to the peak, and so can't quite see it from here. But that'll be a good place to start searching. I think this is where one of the towers was in the previous game. Yeah, because we're right about where we need to be. Let the battery run out right here. And we'll hopefully take a safe fall. Okay, good. Good. You're over slightly. Excellent. Exactly what we needed. Okay, so apparently we're right on top of a shrine. Might be something down below, but we can check the skull first. And I mean, it is probably just an enemy encampment, but then what proximity to the shrine, or indeed to a Korok, which we should check for. On top of the skull, actually, if I had to guess. You know what? We can probably just pull back and get a landing on top of that. And see if anything in particular will reveal itself. Yeah, this is just another base where you can assault it from above, but we haven't actually done these base assaults in a while, usually, because we don't need a lot of materials from them or anything anymore, but oh, it actually does count as a cave, which I didn't expect. Bone Pond East Cave, interesting. Okay, so it's not just an enemy base, it is a cave entrance. Which tells me, among other things, that first of all, let's scan around here a bit, but we should actually do some kind of safe fall towards that. Which means, incidentally, I just take this. Yeah, well, we'll take this down. I don't know if we'll necessarily keep the vehicle going into the cave. I mean, it might just be in our way. We have so many reusable parts on this that it would be a shame not to. Oh, whoops. He just freezes momentum slightly. Maybe I did have to get in from up top. Let's see. And of course the croc is telling me something. I've lost track of my facing direction, actually. That probably doesn't help. But the entrance was this way, though, with the water down here. Possibly. Yeah, maybe I should actually get in from up top. The way that we originally did. That actually does look like the best entrance. As far as Koroks go, I bet it's something like this. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Yeah, haha. Alright, in that case, I actually am going to take it up top. Probably going to lose the vehicle here. That's okay. Most of these parts were kind of looted from the field anyway, and going down the cave almost certainly seems like the best bet for going to the shrine that is located pretty much directly here, so. If we want, we probably can take the vehicle with us. And drop it. Just in case we want to flight somehow. We'd have to disassemble it though. Probably. Do we really need it that badly? Well, not really. But it is possible to just stuff it through the eye or something. Pull it through the other side, but yeah. If you disassemble, you can do it, but I think it's probably not worth it. We'll just rebuild. It's 15 so at most. And we can disassemble a couple of the parts, but just leave it here for a moment. Get it climbed down if I can. There we go. There's a shrine. Yeah, we'd lose the vehicle to the shrine anyway, so. We might as well. Let's go fight first and shrine second, because the shrine will reload my hearts, and we can also perhaps lift up whatever's in that cage. We've got a really good vantage point here too, so. Might even go Muddle Bud against one of them. There's another Muddle Bud. Let's go most used. would be fun. We can hit the white one. Then we can get them to smack each other. Whoops. Don't mind with myself. That would not be very productive. And we'll just get them to nuke each other for a bit. That'll take out a couple of the minor units. Conserves a bunch of arrows for me anyway. And then we'll head down probably. And where's my Riju? No, it doesn't look like we're quite within range here. There we go. Alright, they're both going to be top ones remaining. I muddle one of them again. Get him to fight if we can. Come on. Just a bit of an ammo conservation strategy, I guess, to get to whack each other for a bit. Take bets on the outcome eventually. Just let them whittle each other down, and then we'll go in and punch the last one. We'll likely take a little bit of fall damage coming out of this anyway, so. Alright. Now let's switch to duplex or royal? Duplex. Let's go. Then, oh, the other guy's out of range. And then, oh, hang on. There we go. Just punch him a few times. Break the duplex. And then whack him with something else. Okay, spent rather more arrows than I intended to, but we'll rescue this guy. And I haven't actually rescued him in a while, in fact, so it's been some time. Yeah, because we skipped a lot of camps that we probably should have checked for more often. Because rather like the Addison signposts, there probably is some kind of map-wide completion that's been involved here. Or he'll just give me mushrooms that are worth almost nothing. Slightly better. Much better. Tonight is a first quarter moon. It's good that it gives me a sense of time. Anyway, we'll do the shrine. Possibly look at the Korok wherever it is, although we'll need to do a spot of mining here before we continue. Something like this very nearly worthless long stick. Oh, also, it looks like there's a bubble gem right below me. We'll have to figure out how to get down there. And have to head down somehow and then ascend. We'll loot this in a moment. Let me just do what we can with this stick. I don't know if any of this is breakable, this wooden platform here. I mean, it's wood in one hand, but... not really. I think we'll have to do the shrine and go down below afterwards. That's what my sense is. We can look outside just to see what we're dealing with. Oh. This guy is armored though, right? Oh, okay. We can just do that instead. Blow him out this way and then partially use bow here. Yeah, we'll just continue fighting in this area. I mean, for all we know, we can go down below soon enough. I'm explicitly trying to get the eyeball. Also, I hope that, yeah, the chest should still be available for Royal. We'll still draw one with durability, but we'll find out. Yeah, it was suspicious looking waterfall. Maybe I could have gone behind it. Nope, never mind. We've got a couple of other parts available here. And then, okay, here's the entrance that we're looking for. Right, here's a Korok, actually. Let's find out what to manipulate here. A couple of different parts, in fact. None of them seem to really match up to each other, but... got 3, you got 2, 1. You're supposed to make a 4. Slotting this in the middle. Come on. There we go. Very interesting variant on the usual former magnesis metal. But yeah, I think there is some kind of lower level I have to go through in order to get to the bubble frog, which I'll have to go down and find it. Basically doing this entire base in reverse order. And here it is. Very interesting structure. Would have been very easy to write off as just another enemy skull encampment, but... Oops, so we gotta recall this. Go whack him. Come on. Send me something. Oh. There we go. And then we got the Boko Reaver. That will be easy couple of hits. Let's not forget the shrine, of course. The idea was very much to... we'll have to leave it. But yeah, the idea was very much to just, you know, get a couple of fights in before we go up. There you see the bubble frog over there. That's going to be our ascension point after we kill it. But and that way we just use to try to replenish hearts at the end. Alright, let's just whack him. Whoa, okay, he hits hard. I guess I didn't have my full armor on. Okay. Let's get some lightning going. It's been pretty good against these guys. This weapon is nearly broken, and that's okay. Let's stun lock him a bit. Let my allies do the rest. I feel like I just have to switch to something more efficient, of course. Okay. Alright, fine. Yeah, so we'll go up through those rocks and up to the bubble frog, and then ascend back out to the shrine and to the chest that we can probably loot for weapons. And everything will be alright. Pretty interesting sequence here, actually. Much more elaborate structure than I had really given it credit for at first. So. And yeah, at this point we can just ascend up this column with no issues. And at this point we will roll for the weapon and chest again. Still royal and durability, and that's okay. We'll trade it out for something weak like this. Durability up, makes sense to make a mining weapon out of it, probably, and let's put a boulder on it. Okay, now we go to the shrine and finish up over here. Yeah, very interesting place over here. And let's see what the shrine is going to be, whether it's going to be just a freebie for the camp or something much more elaborate. Yep, looks like we're just going to be given this one. Yeah, definitely overall this game, Tears of the Kingdom, feels like it's much lighter on the interior shrine puzzles. That's alright, because, you know, it's a lot of the exterior vehicle play that's much more interesting and distinguishing elements. And this in the many gearless combat trials. So definitely a great change of focus in this game when it comes to purpose and distribution of the shrines, and I'm sure somebody has done more rigorous statistics and comparisons already? Anyway, look at that. 119 shrines, 119 light roots. Now what a strict correspondence, of course, given that a number of those shrines were done in the sky. And that's it for the Bone Pond, and we'll probably just get out of here right away and take a look at where our next destination is going to be. So, we remove this first of all, and then look for our next destination over there. On the way to Zora's Domain. A lot of things we haven't seen in these areas either. We never did do the whole tablet trail. We never did find the last piece of Zora armor either. That occurs to me that there's been an oversight so far. Now the tower's up there, so it's going to be a climb, which we can do. It's the old Zora trail, in fact. It would be easier if we just take a vehicle over, of course, if we just want to zip over without too much of a fuss, given that we have quite a sizable crossing ahead of us. Now we'd lose the vehicle at the shrine, so we want to get a little more mileage out of it first, but we can do that. Let's just scout here and see what else we're going to play with. Yeah, it would kind of make sense to just skip across. Maybe. So, in light of that, and we can also maybe snipe some of these guys quickly too, just in case we can loot some arrows and really do a full clear of this place. They look like easy pickings. Oops. Totally messed up this jump. Okay, well, we made a mess out of that. Let's, more Koroks in the area, though. That's nice to know. But let's, switch to the Royal, just in case. Since we're pretty low on arrows. Just out-duel this guy quickly. Look at a little quick draw. I think I dropped all his arrows, though. Which might be a bit unfortunate here. Given that that's what I wanted to loot in the first place. That's okay. We'll head back up. Then, whoops, didn't expect that poke. Just wasn't watching. And spin around, where did he go? I don't see him. Oh, he's down there, okay. Yeah. Well, can't really just eat the fish off the club, unfortunately. Not exactly sure where the Korok is located, but we'll check that with time. Yeah, nothing much to look at here, in fact. Dial still spinning? Not really. It's gotta be down below. Okay, let's just whack him with some of the weaker weapons, I think, just to start spending the Rusty Claymore on a stick. Not the most effective, but you know, we'll basically keep him locked down positionally and whoa, okay, never mind. Maybe not. Surprisingly durable, actually. Putting a spear on a stick, or actually a two-hander on a stick like this. Oh, it was a gnarled long stick, no wonder. I was able to take this much punishment. Yeah, we want to free up some room in the inventory anyway with some of the weaker stuff, so... let's not knock him off the cliff. Okay. Anyway. Cherry tree over there, that might be consequential. I actually don't even remember if I've taken that one before. I feel like I haven't, given that I've just hardly even combed this area. Well, pretty easy to get over there. Even easier if we do take a vehicle instead, which I think I will. Just to expedite things. Yeah, really starting to spend some of that zonite down, but... it's a matter of opportunity cost. Oh, I didn't even check the Korok in that spot properly just now, did I? That's okay. Yeah, eventually we'll make it up to the tower area for the shrine over there, but for the time being, I do want to mark this location. See what we can do with it. As usual, grab the carrot and then donate the apple. Once I can find it, that is. Temporary offering the apple before we just take it back. And the Lord of the Mountains is going to come by and demonstrate why he's the goat. And yeah, a lot of locations here to check, in fact. Many of which I will not have seen before. As far as I know, given that well, we've seen most of this, but immediately on this side, there's quite a lot to look at. Oh, nope, that's wrong. No, 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 no. Come on. A bit of a misclick there. I'm getting Yunobo to charge forward in exactly the wrong time. In place. So yeah, actually quite a lot to look at over in the mountain cave systems. None of which we've marked at all, so should get over there quickly and see what we can do. So many caves around here, in fact. I should in fact mark some on the map, but we'll head over first and see what we can see. Everything is just lit up here like there are just a ton of entrances. Sort of interesting that they'd be marked this way. Also, more Koroks to distract me. Yeah, let's see if I can take a fall or something here. I can't quite see what the entrances look like. We should actually try to do some of the upper caverns first, I think. So, change of mind. Last minute. Will we make it? Yes, we will. Yes, we will. A lot of Korok indicators here that we're not really following up on properly, but that looks like something. That just looks like a chest, actually. Yeah, we'll take it. That tree looks suspicious as well. There's so much here. I'd mark it all on the map, but then the map is busy enough already. Okay, yeah, Bloopy over there leading us into the cave system. I think it's just a lot of network caves that have lots of exits at once. That were too. Yes, but let's check this guy first. I don't really hear the Korok detector going off here, so... I don't know what this tree is about. Oh, no. Definitely something. Let's climb it. Yeah, we mark a lot of cave systems here. Not all of them will be relevant. And over there, for instance, those are just the 3 points for the Skull Cave, so that's been accounted for already. Here, yeah, there's that whole passage down there that will scan. These caves are connected. Yeah, it's just a lot of caves that have multiple entries. Yeah, let's map them out. See a Bloopy right away. We see another larger entrance behind. Lots to pick and choose from, really. Maybe even something up top of this thing. Oh, that's one of these. Okay, had to be really quick, actually. Doable, but you have to be prepared. Whoop. Hang on. That was not prepared. Yeah, you have to get ready to basically run and jump right away. Okay, so let's see. Shall I take the vehicle again? Maybe. Just trying to move over to some of the relevant locations, like the larger cave back there. That might be more traversable for me, but we'll check this just to see the whole system. Outside cave. Oh. Nobo doing what he does best as always, just sending everything flying. I think that was my ride. Anyway. That's okay. I'll regret spending so much zonite at some later point. Don't need a full royal treatment for this one, we just need to ultimate something. Now we need something a little heavier. Now just do. I'm going to go 2 rounds against him, but you know, that's perfectly fine. There we go. Let's reveal the treasure. I said let's reveal the treasure. Where did he drop the chest? Did it just roll down here? Yeah. More shields we don't have room for. I guess this would make for a better basis in the mind's eye, but that's okay. Wait, I really don't care to pick it up. Anyway, if we can get Inobo to be useful for a change. Well, we get the mountainside cave, and of course, we have not seen a bubble gem here, which tells me that we're not done. Yep, over here. Oops. Okay, let's grab this. One of the things that would be very interesting about going back to Breath of the Wild is just seeing how different it is to not just have caves everywhere. We'll definitely replace the partly used halberd with the broadsword, I think. Seems to be the best option here. We're a bit loaded with weapons. Regardless. Anyway, that's this cave down. Let's do some more. Bubble gems galore. Yeah, pretty sure I just blew up my vehicle completely with Yunobo setting up flying, so that's okay. We'll do the other cave. See what lies ahead. Upland Zorana by road. Okay. Burblin's galore. Let's get Rishu ready. be able to one-shot a couple of these guys, I'm sure. Oops, trying to get the jump shot here and completely missing. Running a little bit low on arrows now. So we do need to be mindful of that. Let's go to his spear. And they drowned, so seems easy for me. Particularly this guy decides to drop. Oh, okay. Anyway. A little bit of cost efficiency here once again. We'll loot this area first and we'll probably burn that gate. Although it occurs to me that we can always... oh, look at that. Okay. Stand on this and slap. We really want to be hyper efficient about it. Whoops. Yeah, we'll hit this with recall again. We can. So I'm smashing into the second rock, I'm sure. Okay, let's get a heavier weapon so we can try to get him on one pass. And once again, no room. Oh, arrows, that's good. Need lots of those. I'll double back here because I think that's probably my best option for seeing where the bubble frog is going to be before we exit out. Actually, this looks like an exit. We'll peek out here first just to map it. We eventually have to turn in some of those crabs for the quest giver who wanted them ages ago back in Zora's domain. Haven't really been back there since we finished Water Temple, so... Yeah, look at that. So many cave systems all over the place. Well, you take the by road and I'll take the low road, apparently. And we'll get to Zora's domain together. Oops. That was maybe unwise. That's okay. We'll probably just go with the bomb this time, just to expedite things. Okay, the third spit should do it. Take out the outer casing and then same kind of like interaction as we're accustomed to by now. Probably more that I can't fit in my bag, but yeah. As far as shields all over the place. They sure love gobbling their shields. Anyway, more going on over here. Quite a big system of caverns we have going on. Oh, this looks interesting. Still don't have the frog though. Look at this, luminous underwater. I kind of get the feeling that we could probably drain this area dynamically in order for this to be accessible. Or we could try getting Unova to blow things up like that, and then I mean, the rock would sink. So I'd have to pull it out if we really wanted to loot things one by one, perhaps. Oh no, we can just swim over it. Okay, getting Unova to go into swim seems to be the way this will happen. That's totally out of reach, though. Yeah, we can always just lift it up. But no, we're really going to bother all that often. Look at this statue here, that's interesting. And then here, yeah, this we can whack as well. Just looks like luminous, just at a different time of day. But yeah, looks like that gate can be lifted. It should be. Still no bubble frog though, so we have to keep an eye out for that. But at this point, this is elaborate enough that I feel like there's going to be a much more interesting treasure involved. But we should check locations like this one. That look awfully suspicious. I wonder if we can blow that up, actually. Let's move the plank so we can see. That looks too suspicious not to check. And any user, welcome. Yeah. Always welcome to lurk. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna see if I can whack this. I don't know if Unova wants to come over, he might not, so we'll stuff this over here. Let's not blow that up, actually. back. Why don't we go bomb arrow against it? I mean, we have to know. Might not work. But we have to check. Nope. Can't do it. So. And we blew up the platform anyway. Okay. So I guess you can't just take a dive under it. There's clearly something on the other side, though. Obviously something on the other side. Just not something you can reach this way. Okay. Might just be there as a visual clue. There's something I'll have to check for next. Anyway, let's lift. Open the gate. Ah, okay, no, you can drain and then... Once you drain... Okay, that makes sense because of what we were saying about the rocks and everything earlier. It stays lifted. Alright. Yeah, hence all the submerged rocks that we were paying so much attention to previously. Water temple time, yeah, pretty much. Always the best time. Anyway, Misco gear, as we suspected. Don't know which this regional set was, I don't even remember. Climbing boots, okay, that's good. 2 out of 3 of the climbing set. Well, that was pretty substantial. Except we still never saw the bubble frog, did we? We're in the by road, so we still need to look around a bit more. Yeah, actually, this looks like... Yep, there we go. Bubble frog. Let's actually move the platform. Just to make things a little more manageable. Ever so slightly. Oh, come on. Position was just slightly off here. There we go. For a spot of ember. Whoops. Oh, I was actually get the critical. And yeah, we can stand here. See what this is. We stop missing. Over and over. There we go. Not much. Okay, and we are done here. Which tells me we should ascend through here and then see about some of these other cave systems that are all over the place. Whoa. Okay. Can't go up here apparently. I'll try it. Yeah, good enough. Must be pretty close to the shrine, in fact, and at this point, all of the lights in the cherry tree are off again. Oops. That's okay. Healing up at the shrine is always possible. Here's another cave, in fact. Let's... Oh. Summit cave, yeah. Lots of spelunking all over the place. And more enemies to deal with over here. Oh, did I lose the luminous? I think I must have. Yeah, we know. Oh. I actually put on this helmet. Just in case, because there's always a little bit of explosion range on ice that can easily throw me off. Like I was saying. Okay, anything down here? We need to check. No, we'll just go up. Check backwards, of course. That's always worthwhile because that's usually what leads to some of the more interesting spots. Like this. Come on. Too few arrows here, we're just missing too much. Oh. This guy really needs to get out of the way sometimes. It's never present when I want him to be, and... Okay. We'll just get in there and whack him. Oops. Okay. A little bit of ice here couldn't hurt. That's okay. Let's go up. Froggy suit here is very, very useful. This would be much less doable without it. Come on. Jump. Oh, no. Missed. Nope, just missed along the diagonal every time. I feel like we lost a lot of arrows that we should have looted off some of the other guys as well, but... Could be wrong about that. We sniped everyone off the top, so... So who knows? Oh. Maybe we should have obtained that third piece of the froggy suit before we decided to come over here, but you know, we couldn't have known, so we'll just loot a whole bunch of other arrows instead, which is extremely useful. That's absolutely what I wanted. I'm sure the next ascension point also just probably takes you up to the shrine or something. I'd have to put some ice on it first, or board. Ice would probably be easier. Yeah, let's just do it. No, I was trying to get ice. Not trying to throw my weapon, let's get it back. Yeah, something I need to visually confirm that I'm actually holding my throwing material before I Just decided to check if we lost a few weapons that way before. Sure. Okay, treasure chest over here, and slight music change here. Tells me, oh, right by the tower. Okay. We'll eventually have to come up anyway, but now we're mostly just looking for the shrine, so. Make a splash over there. And we'll loop around a little bit more because, you know, cave systems are all over the place. We could very well just run into another one. For all I know. Also, let's switch back to the Korok hat. Korok mask. Do keep calling it the Korok hat. Look at that. Addison. Over there, I haven't seen him in a while. Also, Zora just kind of hanging around here, too. It's not something we see every day. I was hoping to see the shrine first, though. But that's okay, I mean... And everything here is just... the whole... water temple area, right? So, been there. Alright, is he going to tell me anything?
Ah.
And yeah. Get on home, you. Okay. This is a spectacular piece of signage. It's something we see every day. Yeah, probably going to go diagonal like this. Attach it to another one. Let's make the triangle. Maybe not with this piece, let's just do it like this first. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to just slip it in. It's probably even fine as is, but I don't exactly know which direction it'll slip into, so... because we don't want it to slip backwards. What we can do is... just, line it around like that. Well, we'll see. Line it like this. Behind. Hang on. Or just go... it's probably overkill anyway. Just enclose this or something. It's probably unnecessary. Can I talk to him? Yeah, definitely overkill. I just didn't know it would fall back, so... can I talk? What? Always satisfying to do one of those. Get some rice balls for our trouble.
Ah! Whoa!
Okay. That's it. I was looking for a shrine in this approximate area. We should still do that. Maybe they check that little flower pot up there as well, but anyway, let's see, because I'm sure that it's actually going to be a cave entrance or something that takes you inside for this shrine. It's very much like it should be the case, given that there's a massive rock here where it should be. Pretty certain that's what's going on, in fact, but let's scan around and see. Obviously, this would have been easier if the lights from Lord of the Mountain were still up, but whatever. Oops. Standing a bit close as usual. But yeah, it's got to be a cave system, so let's just go down a level and see if we can find it. Keep an eye out for more bloopies, like... That's not a bloopy, I think that's just a shroom. Very easy to be thrown off by that. It's a silent shroom. Lets everybody else do the talking. But yeah, there should be some way to the shrine that... I mean, we don't even know the shrine is at this elevation, right? It might just be much further down. In worst case, we'll pop the cherry tree again and just fly all the way back here to have a more concrete idea of the entrance. There's also this. No, this is where I came out to begin with. But I wonder, since this is pretty close to the summit, whether it would be something like an alternate exit that would take you in closer, rather than a separate cave system. So, out of an abundance of diligence, we should check that. Just in case. We've definitely seen shrines tucked away like that before, so can't be too careful. Doesn't look like that's it, though. Would have to be a little further behind, which... perhaps if we... go back to the bubble frog area, there's something we could potentially have missed. Nope, it's gonna be way off. Let's just go back. Yeah. The opening here's gonna be a little slightly off to actually interact with the shrine area. Should be somewhere on this side. We'll just have to check carefully. Once again, the relevant cave system could be quite a bit further down. We saw so many caves here earlier that we can't necessarily tell at first glance what elevation it's going to be at. This does look like a, not a cave entrance, but something defended. Maybe there's going to be a relevant entrance on this side, but I'll get away in a moment just to back down and inspect. Should be something enterable from this side, but we'll see. Again, there were just so many caves. Alright, fine, we'll fight you. Oops. Just unlock him here all day and then just poke him until we're satisfied that he has been poked. Sure, Master Sword is fine. I will use it from time to time, especially with that luminous talus attachment on it that I totally forgot about. So yeah, I think it may in fact be wise to get everything lit up again, but a requirement to fly over for the cherry tree again, which is fine. We can certainly do that, but perhaps we should do that after some other activity, like visiting Sora's domain or something. We can also see if we can discover it independently, but of course that's a much taller order. Yeah, pretty much have to scan the mountain for secret passages. I think we should go back down to the domain first. Unless something obvious presents itself. But again, you have entrance everywhere, it's hard to tell what's what. Just gonna take a brief look. Because when we were coming up towards this, we saw tons of potential entrances over on this side. I think we should check that before we descend too low. Really should have surveyed this with a vehicle again. But yeah, we can always just run back and pay another visit to the cherry tree. Seeing if there are any conspicuous looking exits over here, but it seems not. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it was always quite possible to just head straight back down to the domain and then probably... Oh. Yeah, not really seeing the relevant entrances here. I think they were when we crossed over and flew. We saw them all over the place, but we're kind of closer to ground level. Maybe. Not actually sure. Yes, we were pretty high up coming in. Don't have a good sense of... Oh, missed down below. Well, given that we're still looking for a shrine, I think the sensible thing to do would be to do a quick return. We'll see. Yeah, basically lots to look at all over the place. Oops. We'll get there. So glad I have that Korok mask on. Yeah, exactly. It's actually better at excluding spots than at checking them. I feel like I mostly use it to just, you know, let myself bypass things. But of course, you know, the Korok logic in this game is quite a bit different from the previous one, so... Okay, a lot of construction materials here. That looks awfully suspicious. Why would it give me all this stuff here? With no real parts to use it on. Probably in case of slipperiness. Although you can also write down a panel or something. Oop. Actually, remembering that tree over here, that's where we came in with the vehicle initially when we saw all the caves down below, so... We actually have a lot to check. That's all the way down there. These look like a... Oh yeah, these aren't the usual material. Wonder... Oh, it is wooden. Okay, it's just tough sort of construction. Yeah, pretty conspicuously wooden now that we look at it in proper light. Okay, in that case, we actually should head back down below, I think. Just given the abundance of cave systems that were definitely down there before we ascended all the way up. Yeah, it was this hole that was there. And yeah, well, we've done everything here. We had a couple of spots, but then when we were flying into this location, we missed quite a bit on the lower passage. Also, have we been here? Yes, we have. That's the big entrance that we saw much earlier. Oops. You know what? Let's just slap it. Surprisingly tough. You know what? Let's use the Master Sword. What is the Master Sword for, right? But breaking stuff. Okay, so we've been here, but we didn't check the lower passages where all the lights were lighting up, so yeah, there were definitely sequences of caves here that we just never managed to explore on the main path up to Zora's domain, which we totally circumvented back in Breath of the Wild as well, so I don't really know the lay of the land here very well, and never have. Well, we can probably do the usual thing, like check behind waterfalls and so on. Maybe even some conspicuous locations there, like that kind of looks vulnerable, doesn't it? I don't know. No, it's just a rock. A rock face. That's okay, we'll just take this passage up. We must be way off, though. We're not even on the right side of the river for seeing this thing. But it's entirely possible that it might be something like through this waterfall. It actually looks reasonably suspicious. So we might try something like that, but you know, in the meantime, we'll go around and maybe actually see if we can figure out what this Korok is going to be. Got a waterfall over here. Rather a suspicious tree over here. Could be one of these. Now, Bloopy over there for a cave, so let's check that in a moment too. Suspicious looking arch over here. Hang on. Yeah, that's it. Pretty simple to follow this one, so. And there we are. Yeah. Okay, so Bloopy down there is going to lead me somewhere interesting, I'm sure. Or at least I thought it was. It is C1, right? I'm not just thinking of more silent shrooms. See, after doing this little Korok chase, now I'm totally disoriented. Don't remember where I was looking. Yeah, no, Bloopy's down there. We'll follow it. What are you going to show me? Interesting. This is hard to see. Oh, okay. Could use the Master Sword, could also just use something else completely. We need to start tagging our devices onto some of this stuff. Oops. At this range is still missing? Okay. Okay. I think that's the first time I've seen a Zoran bow. And yeah, we'll keep that around. That'd be a fancy one to put in a museum, actually. Anyway. Cave system here. Let's go exploring. Might as well stay on the boardwalk first. We should have gotten Riju up here to apply some lightning if we can. I don't see a stick, you say? Okay, let's you know what? He's totally out of reach. We'll take him separately. We'll come back here eventually. Come on. Little sword. Yeah, we'll obviously trade that out. Now, the thing about Zora weapons is that I believe that with hydrants, they do gain their wetness. So, we might do that once again. But we'll see. We've got a couple of weapons that we haven't used lately, and so we'll pick some things up as we go. Possibly even beginning with this rock we have. Right here. Oh, that's interesting. Ah, I see. That's why there were so many points here tagging this cave system, because there are entrances all over the place. We have technically gotten a check mark on this, but I have to keep exploring anyway. It's not going to be what gets me up to the shrine, but it'll still be fun. And yeah, we'll just mine the place. Because why not? Slipperiness all over, but it's so unexpected. Not that we're short on bombs. Anything else? Plenty. And Grizzle Spear. Actually, don't know what's the base of this one. It does look like it does have the wet effect on it, so. Or maybe not. It's just a standard spear icon. In fact, we drop this, we can see. However, yeah, we should keep it. It's going to be a reasonable high damage weapon in the short term. So, well, some other options for mining. Okay. Now let's maybe just mine this location and then make our way out. Yeah, just in case we get anything interesting out of here. Now this still hasn't solved the problem of that shrine at the top level, but we'll get back to that. In fact, I have no idea what its elevation will be, so let's not assume anything. Yeah, because that cave is done. And this is over here. I think the waterfall's very much worth checking. Oh, we have another exit over here. So yeah, this is another one of those 3 exit cave systems. Which is why everything was shiny when we made the offering to the Lord of the Mountain. Why everything in the area aligned to those indications must surely be extra confusing. Anyway, let's continue running up this way, and let's just go to Sora's Domain and maybe go around. Unless a better pathway presents itself. Okay. So yeah, the lights just give you the passageway. Anyhow, this looks like an interesting alternative. On down. And then we'll slide over something good. Yeah, might as well just do a rock hammer. Let's see what this is. Zora bow. We'll trade out a bow, obviously. And yeah, these are extra durable, which is nice. Right out of the box. We should, of course, check these passages for cave entrances resembling the ones that we encountered earlier. But failing that, let's keep going. Okay, so that's just a bridge over to Zora's Domain. I think we should actually continue on this side first, since we barely touched it. We should actually do the pathway that allows me to read the tablet, since we haven't done that in this game either. But we'll get there. A lot of material here generally that we just haven't seen. Oh, this guy's camouflaged, okay. Yeah. Let's go with the little spear. Oh. The Lizzle bow is not going to be great, but it'll be better than what we have here. We can start stocking up on a little bit of ammunition again. Not much. See what we can assemble. Have we read this one? I have no idea. So our armor she left behind. Yeah, if only we had the helmet. For her future husband. Yeah. Well, that didn't work out. And yeah, we remember this part. Good to occasionally have an acknowledgement in this game that Breath of the Wild happened. Given that much of it kind of, you know, dodges that particular circumstance. Okay. I don't think we had read that, but reconstructs the story somehow. That's part 5 on the pilgrimage. I haven't tracked what I have or haven't read, so we'll proceed. I grabbed a vehicle at some point just to make things a little easier to traverse. so much elevation gain happening. And sure. Deal with you. Very coordinated movement there between us. This party actually cooperating for once. In a coherent fashion. Yeah, again, considering that my target is actually the shrine on the other side that we still, up to this point, haven't seen. We should, in fact, check the Sabbath Reservoir here. I don't know that we had done so previously, but something has been built, it seems. Let's see how high this goes. Okay, all the way up top. There's a little base here and everything. Which works for me. Look at this little rock over here. That is totally not a Korok. Because my mask says so. Well, surely this guy's been alerted. I thought I sorted some of this in yet. Okay. Yeah, this is suspicious. Like we probably do get to go through at some point, but then maybe we drop it here. Perfect. This looks suspicious enough that I wonder if we get a shot at a helm. We'll put a platform down here and then ascend from that. And then check my aim. Oh, come on, really? Is Sin going to do that to me? I see. Okay. Something good, I hope. Yeah, Zonai attachments are good enough that we should, in fact, trade something out. Maybe even the halberd here. Quickly running out of a lot of options now. I mean, if we need another mining weapon, we can always make one. Let's drop this guy. And yeah, we'll fix up some of this stuff as we go. Actually, I kind of think I should put a longsword on top of the longsword. I have the ability to do this. I can also check what we rolled in terms of the weapon property. Nothing, okay. Yeah, double the power. And yeah, we'll put some device in this, I'm sure. Or just a constructor flux part or something. We'll get to it. Sure. Standing too close again in the rain. Made that mistake so many times. Kind of tempted to just go for a skydive. We can also use something like a rocket plane just to come all the way back down immediately. Fundamentally, though, we still need to resolve the problem of the shrine over there, so. Oh, I see, and this is the easy access point now to Water Temple. Got another thing to read over there. Look, in the interest of reading everything, I should, in fact, build a vehicle. But yeah, because it's a rather substantial trail with a couple of points of interest that we can see down below. Yeah, I think in the interest of it's progressing, let's see. Because, you know, we've done everything around the reservoir lake over there, so that'd be fine. And we can also take a dive, which would be okay, but I feel like we can do better. Yeah, let's just my standard thing. We attempted to just go rocket plane, but then we just have to rebuild another vehicle in the end anyway, so. Still our old favorite here, this design. It's way too adaptable and versatile. Even check a couple of locations like this one in case there's something to read or enter. Read, probably. Whole construction point here, too. Rain always stops, except when it does not. And yeah, we certainly remember that, although got around it just fine. well, we get along. Okay, so do we have anything to look at over here? This guy. Dropping lightning on him is would be an alright idea. Come on. Oops. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's just continue here in the sun. Also whack a bunch of this stuff, I'm sure. Question is, do we want to? Oops. Who's hitting me? Can't even see. Oh, this way. Where is it? I hear it, I don't see it. There we go. Camping right by the little cook pot. Okay, no wonder. Is he minding the meat? Ouch. You know what? That's just so. Blade of container span. Sure, let's just take this up. Slightly. I was hoping for some concluded a helm eventually, but failing that. We'll do this just fine. Yeah. The obvious car point, actually. Oh, you do this. Ah, yes, it's one of these that you kind of need the glider to look towards it. It's a bit forbidding otherwise. We've managed to get the forward jump. Maybe it's doable. You're also very accurate about a shield attachment. Maybe it's doable. Yeah, we're way off. Not going to work. It is a glider challenge, as we determined many times before. Anyway. Well, there are a couple of the cards to read around here, but apart from some circling around, we should probably back to the domain. Yeah, we've done everything over here. Whirlpool, waterfall. That. Still have no idea how the shrine here is going to look, but I really do feel like the waterfall looks like the best bet at the moment. We'll even have a convenient way to fall into it. That is just a dam, right? Let's open up below. Let's check up here. Let's do another survey of the area just in case. Okay. Yeah, I thought this looked promising, but not really. Tell it's a wall. And Old Wolf with a party of 53. That's extremely generous of you. Raid and run because of spoilers? Yeah, totally understandable. I've been doing the same with anybody else playing this game, so thank you so much for dropping by again. And yeah, for anybody who has been watching Tears of the Kingdom, I have progressed enough in this game that, you know, you're likely to see some things that are mildly spoilerific. And I'll hold off on describing them verbally until Old Wolf has had a chance to get out of here, so I don't spoil on absolutely everything. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid and the lurk, and hope it's been going alright. Anyway. Let's see, still need to find this somehow. Just been scouting around here. See if any blue reveals itself. I don't know if it will be something we approach from above or below. However, it seems to me it's clearly going to be this mound over here, so... we'll just search this somewhat thoroughly. Is this something? Maybe not. This entrance you've seen before. Right? We've definitely seen it before. That's the... it's not a cave entrance. The question is... did we miss any other entrances on the side that would be potentially viable? So far I don't see that would be the case, but we've missed worse things before, so this helped be a little bit thorough. Yeah, it could also be something that's accessible from closer to the tower. There's a cave entrance right beside it or something. Case. But it's supposed to be on this side. It's not very clear what we can do with it. I feel like it still might be possible that it was within the cave system that we'd already seen, but I guess that's why these are some of the last remaining shrines, that they are going to be naturally some of the hardest to spot, even if you do know the locations. It's because of its immense verticality. We found ourselves contending with. I mean, we did find a very conspicuous entrance to the Summit Cave, it's just that it just seemed like we had checked everything. So yeah, we'll circle around a bit before, see if any other reasonable alternative becomes possible here. So yeah, for all we know, it could be something, but we did check this and I think determined that I think goes quite far enough. We'll have to see. Oops. I was hoping to toast him and we just completely missed. Yeah, I'm thinking we might have to bail on this one until we get cherry trees up and running again. The unknowns. We've got to come back to it fresh. Or we're just going to be stuck here for ages. Okay, in that case, let's leave this for now. Yeah, we'll try to go somewhere a little more interesting. Yeah, still missing this. I mean, I did go to the waterfall, but maybe we should have checked it more thoroughly because we saw that it was a little surface, and didn't think to verify this. Need a very precise water landing here, though. It's okay. Got it. Yeah, so it's just a water wall. See, nothing else that we can manipulate here. There's a Korok apparently, but it's just one with a jump platform here that we might not be able to do much about. Oh yeah, no, you can just ascend through it. I have to deal with the waterfall afterwards. once the Master Sword is depleted, then you lose the attachment on it, hence the disappearance of that luminous talents weapon we've been using. Anyway, I guess we'll have to deal with the nuisance of waterfall and trying to get out of it. Actually, no, it's simple enough. We just change back out of the Zora suit. How accurate are we going to be? Here we go. Then we're going to take this suit off so we don't get trapped in a cycle. Alright, good enough. Okay, so next item of business. Still haven't figured this out. I feel like it's got to be something to do with the caves, but might be something else on the northern face we just haven't seen. We have to get the cherry tree for it. I just think it's going to be a little too tricky otherwise. Anyway, let's cash in a couple of quests. I can even remember them. Let's leave the crabs up here. Or, oh, not here. Oh, the secret treasure. Okay, maybe this refers to the helmet.
Hey.
Secret treasure? Yeah, of course. Ah, no, this is going to be the Varuta Divine Helm. In the other regions, we actually found the helms before getting the clue, but here we'll get the quest first. It is definitely the Divine Helm. Great Fish, the Eternal Guardian. Secret treasure awaits just beneath the stone form of a statue. Long bridge that reaches for the statue. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Maybe it was in a sanctuary under the Great Fish. Need the stony form of a statue. Okay.
Oh.
Also, we should finally remember to put things in. Actually, no, I don't think we have enough. We're off by one. Well, I mean, this has got to be the Great Fish, right? Reeves, yeah, we got those. We need to look at this. Just into the stony form of a statue. Long bridge. Maybe. Through 2 waterfalls and everything, so... Wait, this is a long bridge. So we just go... through the waterfalls under the bridge. That seems... pretty sensible to me. So yeah, maybe... pass through both waterfalls. That's it. And we're missing a bunch of Koroks, but that's okay. Let's see if we can enter this waterfall first. And see if there's a second layer beyond that. Okay, that was only partial. But it allows me to go through here. Which then... Oh wow, okay. Chasm here that I didn't even know about. I guess it makes sense that each of them would associate with mine. Alright, let's discover that and pass through another area. Okay. Rather vast secret area, actually. Which means we also should look for the bubble gem eventually. So we have to pass. Ah, yeah, there we go. It's up top. We can shoot it. With Unovo, if our aim is true. Yeah, it's snow. Oh. Alright, fine. We'll do this first. Since we're through. And we'll grab the Rouge Hall, which I'm sure is going to be upgradable with Opal. Lots of it. Didn't we have a mining weapon? Or did I chuck all of them? I think I did chuck all of them. Anyway, got it. Baruta is a swim speed buff. It's, yeah, the elephant shape and everything. But we'll try to go over that bubble gem up top. After we close on this stuff. And up. Let's move it out. Okay, so we'll sail over this to see if we can discover it. We'll go up top to check for a bubble gem, and then we'll come back down. Looks like it is an entry point, in fact, because it would allow you to get to water landing if you dive accurately. And from there, yeah, we may even be able to get up to the Bargainer statue. Ascend through the top corner. Kind of tempting to just do this now, except we've got more business to attend to in Sora's domain first. Oops. Okay, was this anything? That we shot it down. I actually get to loot the bubble gem. It's clear to me that I did. Maybe it got washed down below. But those things generally didn't sink beneath the waves. Okay, that works. Awkwardly, but it works. Ah, just a bubble gem, yeah. Okay. No cheap rock weapons left, but it looks good, so. Okay. Tempting. But I think we should play a bit more in Zora's domain first. Yes, back up. Yeah, pretty sizable opening, but we'll be fine. Or yep. Let's just get out. Oops. Okay. And yeah, we could have stayed for more luminous, but got to go. We'd rather go take a peek at some of the serious type of design for this. Okay. Anyway, yeah, let's just get over there and talk to NPCs again. If we even remember how. Oops. And Real Cuban Pete, you're saying nice shield. Yeah, we've used this design quite a bit over the course of the game. It is one of my favorites. Okay, we needed the crabs. Don't remember where to cache them in, but we'll try things out. Hang on. And yeah, we'll talk to you all in a little bit. Need to figure this out too. A lot of cars, but just kind of casually been passing. What would you like to ask? Oh yeah, so this will be the turning point for the crabs. Grab this, shell that, yep. He's just really into crabs. Crabs? Crabs.
Hi. Yeah. Oh.
Please just grab it from the table. Yeah.
Oh.
10 claw-inspiring crabs. Okay, so
Oh.
equal in value, okay. Alright. And yeah, maybe we still need the helm. Or a weapon. Let's go try it. Yeah, I guess I like what the Grudo weapon do. Pick this up as well. So our spear is 3 diamonds and 5 pieces of lint. Lint, rather. Okay. Do we have a spear? So our longsword, and didn't we have one sitting around for ages? No, I guess not. Looking at the weapon base for a lot of this. Anyway, yeah, we have a Zora spear. We'll come back for this properly. Okay. Alarm's going off. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, this guy again. I think that's actually it. This location, so. We actually do want hardy salmon. I believe we need a couple of these for something that I need to construct. He's only selling one though, okay.
Oh.
We actually do need as many of those as we can obtain.
Oh. Hmm.
And more ingredients can only be a good thing, so. But we actually do need more switch violet. They're not hard to find on a field, but let's stock up anyway. Yeah, James D. You have a good night as well. We'll definitely try not to push too hard. Having suffered some consequences from that already earlier this week. Really? I think as long as there aren't additional just to pick up, we're fine. You get really mad. Puff of a cheese like an octorok. That must be a trick. Very neat trick. Sure, let's talk to you guys. Maybe it's even fate. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Given that I don't know how to find this yet, I think we'll continue. We know there's something going on with the peninsula down here. I don't even know if it'll connect to other quests or anything, but that would be worth checking. That's the main thing that keeps coming to mind here, unless we do in fact want to head up to the sky and check for anything that way. I think the Peninsula Shrine is probably the way to go with this, though. Okay. Where can I leave my vehicle? If applicable. Not here. And regardless, we should keep an eye out for it. I don't know. Let me see any particularly obvious thing to check, but within the range of something. Probably gonna be some kind of partial ascension. We'll see where this takes me. Oh, right to the statue. I bet if we get up front just slightly, we can go past the statue and perhaps see something. Maybe just stand down here. Let's see where this goes. Nope, just in here, okay. Never mind then. Still kind of technically within Korok range though. Almost. And also, wasn't I supposed to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Everything's been rewritten. I guess these are just all soft clues, though. They don't really apply to a complete quest. But we'll see. Yeah, we've seen this. 11. Yeah, we might get some kind of important clue from one of those soon. We'll see. I totally did despawn my vehicle, didn't I?
Oh.
Oh no, it's here. Oh yeah, we'll probably take it out of here then. And head probably southeast. Then we can do the whole thing. Yeah, probably just work our way up the coast and then... Oh yeah, we had a missing shrine down here as well, didn't we? Yeah. That's okay, that can wait. Yeah, we'll just go hopping. Until we've ridden down to the peninsula, and then that was something quest dependent, as far as I recall. So we shall see. Yeah, just in that general direction will be fine. As long as we get some soft landings along the way. Really simple. Oops. Anyway, we're going to head over as soon as we can and then drop. Just wait for this to recharge for a moment. Not gonna bother picking a fight right now, I think. We have a lot on our plate. Yeah, if we go straight down the peninsula, we should be okay. Maybe something about the one in the snowfield will just reveal itself with time. Yeah, we'll head towards the geoglyph. We hadn't activated the NPCs for the quest last time we were here, hence no shrine, but we do want to get a better sense of what a quest or NPC activated shrine is going to look like. This is rather relevant. a lot of content decisions that have to be made. Okay, whoop. I should actually heal up given the amount of damage has been inflicted. Anyway, they're here somewhere. Okay. And yeah, specifically, we'll. So you gotta recover some of that. Not quite. Also, yeah, cart wall has been done. Oops. Come on. Not quite. Okay. Aim is causing some issues. We'll, oops. Yeah, the design of Warhorse was actually something that I thought was very well made given the circumstances. But you could kind of see it teetering on the edge of its position in the series. Well, it's ducked here and it picks up the dog. Okay. And yeah, easier to return sold merchandise at a relatively very small and modest number because, you know, that's just how the Museum Visible go. Okay, so there was something quest related, I think. Maybe this was the other thing I had to watch. We have found all of the geoglyphs so far, but there's quite a lot that we haven't actually seen. Just checking some prices and all that. Anyway. Okay, so that's done. Still unaccounted for, though. Could have sworn there was something untoward going on. Just checking carefully. I mean, yeah, if we go down, we can come back up pretty easily. Over here, though. Hmm. Okay, there's gotta be something right. I don't remember what the quest descriptor was. It's a thing. Yeah, just checking everything. There's going to be a bit of ultimate weapon manufacture. Multiple regions. I thought I missed something, but perhaps not. Nice ring and light rings. Yeah, that's going to be another drop location. Might even give me another skydiving piece. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem to be too abuzz with anything. Let's see if we've collected enough data as here. In place. Get it. Okay, so unless this becomes accessible to me fairly quickly. Okay. Does kind of look like a... Oh, I don't know. I was about to say like a giant pointing hen, but it's not the case. Yeah, it looks like up above there's definitely going to be another diving at an island. We'll go there soon enough. Don't see it though. I mean, alright. In that case, we're going to go north, partly towards Tarrytown, partly towards this strange location on the right. Yeah, I currently just don't know how it's going to fit in. But I'm not convinced it does. Okay. Anyway, oh, the moon's going. Should see how long we've been out here. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Sort of interesting that there's a lot of a Commonwealth background, for instance, where you definitely hear some regional disparity here. Okay. Oh, should actually pay attention to this. Might be important. Let's not accidentally take a fall into the pit. I know that would be awful. Anyway,
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
I was kind of counting on having a shrine ready to get a full heal. But let's see here. No, hang on. Yeah, let's not bother trying to read this through. Okay. Oh, we'll do it this way. Oops. Just pay attention here. Yeah, I've got the Master Sword on. I'm trying to go with the Earthquake strategy though. Whoop. Hang on. Getting way too close. There we go. Much better. Pretty much completely loaded, so. I've had a couple of these now where it's a kind of lower cave entrance. And we'll see. Anyway, at least we're tidying up some loose ends, but what loose ends do you possibly have? This much of the budget. Yeah, just thinking about what we can check, and also just trying to remember where the vehicle got dumped in case we are able to take it further, but I honestly don't see where I put it. Oh, there it is. Should just scan for it to begin with. Okay, we'll need to circle down below, I think. But we've had a couple of these now. Just can't quite see. Also, we see where the croc is for this one. We should in fact have some of this. Oh. We gotta heal up. Kinda get way too close here. Huh. Wow. Zap like crazy. It isn't rain. That's why. Their effect is totally amplified. Anyway, there's the next car point right here. Okay, no problem. Well, assuming that it'll let me climb up in the rain, which isn't always going to be the case. Probably one additional slip after this. We'll have to do it. Nope, hang on. Yeah, it's supposed to be done obviously with the paraglider, but we'll take it. And just climb until we make it. Oh. Yeah, I didn't expect this guy to. Such a nuisance. That last power would have been a lot more useful. Or grass fights everywhere like in the first game. Anyway, plenty of room and stamina to just push through stuff like that. I actually have no idea where it went now. Well, if one of your sisters is sitting on this, we've got a couple of natural places to check. Okay. Still don't see it. We previously had no trouble with this stuff, and then this week a whole bunch of difficult to locate objects just hit me at once. Now it's actually a little hectic. Particularly given my glacial face at shooting things and establishing everything else we need. kind of like a first draft of what's going on with the captain, etc. How about this? That's quite the answer. But yeah, we've seen a couple of situations like this where we may have to. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I just don't see it. Of the claims that have been made about this game, it's one of the more interesting ones for sure, but nope. Well, how do they plan to continue this at all then? Okay. Alright. There you are. But if you do come out, maybe it will illuminate shop conditions, perhaps? Okay. There's only a tiny crack. Does not need to be very big. Okay. But I don't know if we should just skip on this one as well for the time being. It's going to be the third shrine that we just, for some reason, couldn't locate. I'm going to do a bit of a fly past, fly by around the island. So we fixed up. Okay, oh, also, yeah, we totally forgot to finish this up. There we go, unfinished business. Then, where did it go? Oh. Top, top. Of course. Alright, I guess we have to redo some of this. Yep. Okay. Maybe so. lots to chew on here. Let's just go back to that pedestal. Just like old times. There we go. Yeah, I guess each of these challenges just kind of has its own play cluster. Maybe. Nope, just having out of the looks normal. Okay, this is new. Alright, much better. Okay, these are the NPCs. Good. Because he just actually a long ways off from that, which... well, we'll see. Oh, no. Okay, no, we have to ride with him.
Yeah.
In search of treasure. I don't know that we followed the manuscript necessarily, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, shrine is definitely here. Even inside the cave, yeah, we'll get her. Clearly a vehicle escort, so. Up and down drastically, interesting. Oh, I guess it does. I hadn't even paid attention to that. Okay, well.
Oh. Mm.
So I tell him it's rafting time. But back to the raft. Okay. Yeah, bubble gem. Last thing. Check for it. I mean, you can check down. Probably should just. Okay, no.
Oh. Mm.
Yeah, we'll put him on a raft for sure. But there are a couple of other things to sort out. Anyway, let's send you over.
Oh. Eh.
We should have gotten something for gusting to leave, but it's okay. No time limit or anything, so. Yeah, I don't want to just leave it without any usage. Miss Piggy, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Now, what was I doing? Yeah, we need a leaf. Oh, you know what? We can put on a Master Sword. It'll work just fine. Then, like this. Then we should just be able to, whoops, nope, accidentally drowned him. Okay, we have to actually float the boat. Can I pronounce my name, Miss Piggy? Yeah. I accept both Quixotic and Quixotic, and as in Don Quixote de la Mancha. But a lot of people in English will also say Quixotic. That's more common, in fact. So, and I assume yours is just pronounced Miss Piggy, so that seems fairly straightforward. Can we talk to this guy again? Here we go.
Hi.
And let's raft.
Ah.
Okay, this time we'll not dunk him completely. So gently. Okay, that's dangerous. Yeah, that's an accurate assessment. Now here's the thing, because I never throw the Master Sword. But a throw animation might actually be able to give me a gust. Excellent. It was a slow way of doing this, though. I really should have put a propeller or something on it. I have one. That is not it. That is a broken barrel. Okay. That's okay. We'd still do it. It would have been easier with... That was his name. I think I want to put a stick and propeller on this, but then we'll lose them, though, at a certain point. Oh, I see. You have to wait for the water level. Yeah, that's why I got stuck, because we lowered onto the rocks. Okay, let's go. Oh no, a little bit late. What? There we go. This is a much better position to sit where we... Oh. Whoa, that is dangerous.
Hmm?
Okay. He disapproves. I wonder if I'm allowed to manipulate the raft, though. And just, you know, drive it with this stick and a fan. I think I'd rather do that. Or even just a fan and you can tap it. Yeah, let's do that. I'd rather spend a device than have to sit through far too much
Hi.
of trying to project a sail.
Ah.
We'll just tap it with something. Yeah, okay, so we just need to watch the water level. It goes up and down. And then, basically when the coast is clear, we run forward. Nope, not with that. Come on. Here we go. Let's go. Or the stones come up. Oh no.
No.
Oh, I don't think he likes that. We made it, so no complaints. No complaints whatsoever. You can always change direction by manipulating the sails, so. Come on. Let's go. It's slow, but oh, dangerous. Actually, let's wait this one out. Ooh, that's not good. Hang on. Recall slightly. Let's just bring it back. It's not going to sink. You gotta trust me. You gotta trust me. After this allows me to turn anyway. I probably should have just put a steering stick on this. But... Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. There we go. Alright, let's wait for the next cycle. Probably use a much speedier way to do it, but we're cheap. Yeah, we'll get there. Eventually. Oh, look at that treasure chest. It's actually not bad. I don't have room for it. But we can probably just drop one of the existing ones. I mean, at this point, this one looks not that useful, so let's just drop it. Too bad about losing the Gerudo part, but we'll take it. Yeah, the water just going up and down. That's happening, and which is why if I end up on top of the rocks, we topple the boat, and then this guy's not happy. He's a bit particular. But hey, we made it. What is little Zora friend?
No.
Anyway, we did have to spin a fan on it, but it would have been very tricky otherwise. It's the adventure that counts. The friends you made along the way.
Ah. Hmm.
Rather similar to my attitudes to this game as well, so I approve. So I guess whether you fill this would be completely independent of whether you just step here and do the shrine, but maybe. Who knows? We'll be paid, though. Yeah, thank you so much for the GG.
Ah.
Love how the Twitch shortcut or name for the GG emote, by the way, it just has tons of G's at the end. It's like Miss Pig GG. Sometimes the truncation just works out in your favor. Anyway, they're gonna go back home. Sure, that'll be a pleasant swim. And we will open up a couple boxes. It is showing the emote. It is showing the emote. I just mouse over on people's emotes sometimes when I see them. Just out of curiosity, so... No, it's displaying perfectly fine. It's not displaying the text or anything, so... No need to worry about that. Yeah, I know you can name them, but you know how Twitch always dumps your username in some form in front, right? I just found it interesting that all the G's just lined up together. Anyway. I have a very outdated view of what Twitch actually lets me do with my channel settings. Because I haven't really played around with the back end in some time, so... Okay, we finally found this one. This one was a little tricky to get to, but this is going to be shrine number 120 for me. We knew at this point that there would be more than 120 in this game, because we knew there were 120 on the surface, plus some unknown amount in the sky, which I think is probably going to be like 24 or something. Similar to 24 additional ones in Champion's Ballad in the first game. Oh, that's just a very rough estimate based on my pace so far. Which means we still have lots to do, but we have filled out a good chunk of the map at this point. And yeah, there are certainly worse ways for a brain to wake up, so good to just start processing some language nice and early in a very low hazard environment. Okay, we busted all this before. Let's see. We're gonna get back out of here, and then that's it for this peninsula, except we have not found the bubble frog in this game, which we still need to do. We've totally lost a raft as well, so... Well, of course, because we went in the shrine. So we do need to check for the frog, that's the only thing. I thought I saw it earlier. But we were so busy with this guy's boat that I must have zipped right by it. That's okay, we'll check around. Might be in this end or something? No, don't see it. Alright, let's continue scanning carefully. It must have been something I passed on the way in. And there's a Korok point over here as well, which is interesting. Ah, yes, I see the bomb location over there. That's got to be it. As for the Korok, where would that be? Look around for a rock or something that we can manipulate. Maybe something further in. I don't see it. Something like a nut I can hit. Let's get over here first. We can probably eventually handle this some way. And if I can have something to work with here. There we go. Okay, we're technically done here, but there is the matter of this Korok that I've apparently within some proximity of. I have no idea where that could be. Whether that's a nut or just a place to stand on. I started activating it coming into this area. Maybe off to the side here, I don't know. Might not even be here at all, it might just be upstairs that we ascend or something. In fact, we should check that, just in case. I doubt it. But this is quite plain. Oh, no, that must be it, because we didn't actually finish taking this one, did we? Right, because we were jumping around and slipping and sliding in the rain earlier, I forgot that I didn't actually finish this interaction. So. It's definitely this one. Whoops. Let's preload. And then we'll cross. Down there, and then probably into the ruin here to finish things up. Oh, look at that. Rain started up again. There we go. Back there. That's a step we missed. There we go. So I wonder if the one on Mount Lanarea that we missed was similar, where we're actually looking for something like a hole in the ground. Something very nondescript. And perhaps we didn't check high enough for that. We were supposed to go above and overshoot it slightly. So I'm talking about the one here, which we spent way too long trying to locate. Unsuccessfully. And attempted to give that another go, but it did take ages. And I think I do want to check the Tower Town point now, so... It'll be a little expensive. We've got a lot to do. Sure, 14 will do. Just move way back. For once. And we'll see where to go from there. We can start up with the vehicle now. Right, because we didn't manage to find this shrine either. So there are two, in fact, that we have to locate. That's okay. We're going to finally head back towards Tarrytown, I think, because we've got to do a bunch of weapon management. Perhaps. Once we've had our fill of this area here, we'll switch back to a vehicle to do so. Something's new. Rocks around every corner. Rather mysteriously, I've not been told what I should be looking for. But anyway, here's a geoglyph. Yeah, let's just ride out. Just wanted to do lots of checks. Seems like we are awfully close. I go right here. Yeah, haha. Nope. Yeah, that would have been too simple. Yeah, we'll continue on foot for just a little bit first, but I assume that we'll have to do a big switch. You got a waterfall up here and everything. I think we never took that up ourselves, in fact, so that might be worthwhile in its own right. Islands are all the way over there. Yeah. A good point for it, actually. Okay, gotta build another one. Do we seriously lose one and not take it? I think so. Oh, yeah, it's because we went to the shrine. What was I even looking for? Oh, yes, just auto build. Okay, let's take this up. This all-purpose hopper vehicle continues to be the big star. Yeah, we could potentially scout up the waterfall, but Might be one of those waterfalls that only appears when it's raining. In fact, that platform looks pretty reachable for me even without that, so... Oops. Let's send it up. Oh, nope. Wrong way. Didn't mean to jump down that way, but that's okay. Get it. Okay, let's not trip the vehicle this time. So yeah, waterfall is available over here. We haven't climbed it previously, I don't think. Or, oh yes we have, that's just Azor's domain, make a waterfall. From a distance, but I couldn't tell. We haven't been up to that archipelago though. Yeah, okay, no, that's all familiar. I thought it was something different. Maintain course for the northeast. And that island is pretty readily accessible. It's also accessible by waterfall. I think it's floating scales, yeah. Oh yeah, that's the one where you begin the unlocking process. I think we had kind of seen our fill of it already. Send us down for a moment. Oh, almost. Okay, that was safer than expected. Let's rotate this a bit just to reposition. Paraglider is going again. Yahaha. Yahaha. And this crashed fragment might be something. I'll float around and check. Yep, more Korax. Don't know if we'll find anything here, but you never know. Sometimes you get some interesting structures out of this, and sometimes you don't. Okay, worth checking. Where did I crash my vehicle then? Oh, it's over there. Again, we find ourselves close to something. Yep, I see it. We need a boulder. Probably not one that has gone all the way down a waterfall on it. One that is close by. If it has managed to go down the falls here, so be it. Actually, the boulder's over there, so yeah, you can just lift it across the water and everything will be fine. No problem. I hope. Close call, but we got it. Okay. Next. Yeah, so floating scales is here. I think we've basically seen what we want with it. But that's why. Facing this way, yeah, it's fine. This kind of looks like a tunnel spine. No, maybe not. And yeah, much of this back to its usual self. But anyway, we know there's a cavern entrance across, and that we can take that, but I think before we do that, we'll want to get town business done. Which means flying over here to the museum, the Triforce. Okay, we'll probably this down. A good salt landing. We'll need to do a little bit of reconfiguration over in Tarrytown. Because I think what I actually want to do... Well, first of all, we got Savage Lino desks. Okay, we can replace one of these. Don't really need a Savage Lino one. But I'm guessing what I actually want to do is maybe put Boomerang with the Wind Waker shield and put a Wind Waker shield over there, and then over here we'll have some things like the Big Goron with Goma leg. Not actually that big, but good enough. Sort of think that we should stack glue weapons together. Okay, so we got 2 of those. However, I do want to put the tailless hammer in here. Luminous doesn't actually glow when you do this though, so maybe we should split it off into something else and put something else there. To do that, we would want to go back to Tarrytown. Not sure what's a good fit for that. We might even do Gibdo Wing on it. Just to have something. Little sword. We might even disassemble something like the Reaper just to. It's a good weapon, but I feel like we have better alternatives for 30 damage that available. Yeah, we're gonna go Hero Shield with Boomerang, I'm pretty sure. We'll have a Wind Waker display instead. Oh, can't carry more shields. Let's go. Drop one. Display. I guess that kind of works. It's not actually nearly as flashy as I expected. I was hoping the Boomerang would sit symmetrically or something. Close enough. Yeah, might make sense once again to put the Gibdo Wing on Skyward Sword. Unless, of course, at nighttime you do get lights down or something, you could get the luminous to glow. I don't know, we'd have to reconfigure it, but maybe take it with me and put something else on it. Actually, I kind of like that idea because you'd, basically have a boss room here, and then you'd free up one shield for something other than the Gibdo Wing. Yeah, because you basically have the Guster. Top of the Skyward Sword. Bit of a waste of a luminous? No, actually, because we'll disassemble it, so we can trade it out to something else. This is on a Royal Broadsword. Yeah, we'll just basically swap it. And it'll mean we'll wind up with 2 Gibdo Wings here for the time being, but that's okay. We can always store it and replace it later. Okay, in that case, we're gonna go to Tarrytown and optimize a bit. Yeah, I was originally thinking 4th room would be a picture gallery, but if we pick up more unique weapons that we struggling to have space to combine, we'll perhaps create a 2nd weapon stand room instead. I mean, it's not like I'll have a picture gallery be relevant yet while we're still such a long way from picking up the camera. Anyway, Tarrytown. Home sweet home. Yeah, we can take a little bit of fall damage and it's not a big deal. A little bit. Considering that we can, in fact, Do another quick prayer at this point. Go somewhere else, yeah. Trying it, believe me. But yeah, let's pay in a bit and manipulate some weapons. It'll be worthwhile to disassemble the sapphire anyway, so. Okay, I'd like to do some disassembly. Well, let me see here. Yeah, this guster. Well, actually, let's do the rods first, so we just have some more room to work with. Yeah, go ahead. Son and done. And probably the Lionel Saberhorn. Might even put something really fancy like the... No. Like the white mane... Hang on. Fuse attack power. Yeah, like one of these silver Lionel Saberhorns. Maybe put one of those. Skyward. Or the Mace Horns for that matter. Because that would look spectacular. One of the crowning bosses of the game. Instead of having to give the wing. I mean, we can try it because we can just disassemble if we don't like it. But anyway. Let's keep breaking it down. And yeah, White Sword of the Sky. We'll move the Luminous over to another weapon. Maybe even Arl's Stick or something. And just do a little bit of manipulation here. Yeah, we could probably put a Luminous on this one. Yeah, that looks pretty fancy. Yeah, because you got to the Gibdo Guster. We currently have to Gibdo on a shield, so yeah, it might make sense to just frivolously something like a Mace Horn. Or maybe even Leok parts. I don't know, it makes sense to have something like the main bosses. I think I should. Or Skyward. So we'll go with something big like this. Yeah, we'll go with Gibdo. We'll see how it looks. I think it'll look fancy. And as we get more boss parts, we'll put them in the gallery as well. Since we don't need 2 Gibdo wings there. I wonder what other game-specific weapons there will be. You know, eventually if you get like the 8-bit Link sword or something. Yeah, because now he has Skyward Sword plus Deguster. I like that, actually. I think it'll look nice. Make sure we switch it off of it so we don't accidentally use it or chuck it or something. And yeah, we'll probably get rid of the rods at some point, but...
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, can't sell weapons, of course, but we have a lot more we can do. Have a route for upgrades. Always my arrows.
Ah.
Yeah, so here, you know, we'll probably something decent on a number of these weapons. We'll eventually want to hit a ferry or something as well. We're pretty low on food. We need to cook up some food again before we go on a big adventure, but let's type for a moment and see about these construct parts. Maybe, actually no, let's go with, say, level 3. Something mid-range is fine. We're going to save the big parts for better weapon bases. Still pretty decent. This stage actually makes sense to start using silvers rather than black. What's this on? Your ability up. Yeah, we've got so much to work with. I don't know if we want to put on a royal though. That's the overkill. And what else can we do? We've got 2 Sora longswords. We can actually detach both of them. Use them as a weapon base for a couple of different things. How many hydrants do we have? We've had 11. Might be interesting. Just to get some sprays down. Not that we've really been using the sledges. Nah, it's okay. It's not a big deal either way. Okay, roll broadsword will put something decent on it. Yeah, just gonna get things in order here. You know, this massive Savage Lionel shield as well. That well, you know, the more shields you have, the more flexibility. I think I like things as is. Even though things are a bit disorganized. Okay, let's do a quick prayer and then we'll get back to the museum to put things in. Let's click. Anyway. At 120 shrines, we're now at 27 hearts, which we also capped out at in Breath of the Wild because there were only 120 shrines in that game. Just look how much room we have left in this bar. It's not in time, etc. Yeah. Let's get some cooking done. Just a little bit. First of all, let's see how much room we have for dishes. 8 rows here, but a lot of food that is just looted from the field, which I should clear at some point when it is convenient to do so. Yeah, we need a good mix of just hard meals and full replenishments. So let's see what we can do. It's going to be got lots of truffles actually, so let's go for that. Let's make a whole bunch of these. Especially at this stage of the game. And we want lots of these. Don't really need bonus hearts from the ones that give you an additional 4 or 5, but full heals are getting to the point of being extremely efficient. And yeah, maybe just one more for now. And we'll fill things in with some heart-based food. Okay, so we can do something like this with some meat, my meat. I'll make sure I select things that I have the ingredients for. Well, and probably something additional. Maybe even an additional piece of meat, actually. Eggs or something. That'd be fun. Yeah, actually, let's go with the egg. See where this gets me. Okay, it gives you 10. That's okay. I think I might have expected better, but I don't want to dip into the other ingredients too much yet. Yeah, might as well just go with it. Don't need effects, just need lots of health. We'll make, 5 or 6 of these and be content with that. And look at that, even a bonus. 13. Not too bad. We'll see how we're doing after. Look at that, just rolling one after another. We'll ride this out. Wonder if it's a blood moon coming or something, but seems unusual. Yeah, I still have ingredients for a few more. Yeah, we're really on a roll. Well, in that case, let's just ride it bonus. Do everything we can. Okay, no bonus on this. We'll take this as a sign to stop. How am I doing? Yeah, 11 rows. We'll leave a bit of a buffer zone, and hopefully this will be good for the near term. Alright, let's get back to the house. Yeah, rather prominent landmark over the horizon. That's the way we like it. Oh. Yeah, we'll check it after. If I can remember to do so, which may or may not be the case. Okay. Up. And sort of a sky. Yeah, let's not accidentally destroy the material. That would have been awful. There we go. Skyward sword with Kipto. I really like this setup. Yeah, eventually we'll replace Kipto. Over here. It's parked on top of a Lionel shield anyway. Over here we're kind of full up in the bows, yes. we wanted to put something like one of these gorgeous Zora bows down instead. I don't know what we would replace with so. Probably the Lionel bow. Oh, I don't know. This is kind of nice. Yeah, it's very pretty. You can always put one of these bows on a shield, of course. Like a Lionel bow on the Lionel shield, maybe. We want to go with the Guster. I think for the time being we're actually going to put this back then. All of these are quite nice. But yeah, eventually I think the idea will be to trade in one bow over here and have another one, probably reside on top of a shield. Way that we're already doing with this shield. Okay. After all that micromanagement, I think we're actually in okay shape. But a flux core would be nice too, if we want to do one replacement. That's okay, we'll do this for now. Yeah, maybe if I just trade into skip those shield here. And the flux core instead. Nah. We'll keep things as it is. Okay, that's it. Now, next item on the agenda, we're going to pick one of the following. Either we do the bargainer statue first, and then ascend back out somewhere, like in the top right or somewhere else. Or we do Tinkle Island first. I said we do Tinkle Island first. I mean, the only caveat with either of these is that we're going to do chasms where almost start to lose the vehicle. I think we can do it, and at some point I really do need to find a great ferry again for upgrades, but oh, and there's also the horse spring, but we can do that. We have more cooking materials than I used to. For some of those you might need to eyeball the recipes a bit, but we'll do it. We'll get to the chasm first. We'll use the descender balloon design just to show it off once again. It'll be some kind of treasure hunt down below, I'm sure. Okay. Now, there was a way to get in here. Wish I could remember it. So we definitely saw the chasm, didn't we? Just need to go around, I think, and check the whole island. let's go fire if we can. Oh, here we go. Oh no, hang on. Can we grab more of the appropriate kind of shoe jelly? Nope. I probably didn't even gain very much with that. Ah, here's the thing. You've got a crack over here. Yeah, so we need to be pretty careful if we want to use the descender vehicle. Hang on. Don't poke me. Anyway, we'll see if we can take out that truck if applicable. I feel like we need to slash everything here. You know what? I bet we can do it with the earthquake. Yeah, earthquake just kills it immediately, which is nice. Okay. So there is a chasm here. We know that. We know that we should have room to build over here and room to climb back out, for that matter. So we're going to use the descender design again. It's basket balloon stabilizer, very cheap, very easy. Make sure we have room for it. Just sit in the middle. And a seat middle position. Just given the glow on either end. We hold it in place for the recall. We recall and we tap the stabilizer with something cheap. Or with the Master Sword, which is not cheap, but which counts. We tapped and we cut the recall. And then we switch to some clothes that will... You know what? We would have already lit up this area because we've mapped out the light route. And we can have some gloom clothes with it. Some additional lights don't hurt. So, that should be fine. Yeah, stabilizer will make sure we survive any bumps. You see, you bump the edges and everything is fine. Everything is fine. This thing just works like magic. Absolute magic, look at that. Beautiful drop once again. Thank you, stabilizer. Job here is done. Now, we do have a couple chambers to get through. I don't know if it's something I'll want to do with the vehicle or... Oh, we have a camp over here. We should actually take the camp so we can get some zonite going again. But we can also explore and maybe do that on the way back. Because it's almost certainly a treasure or something at the end of this sequence that what I'm actually going for. Actually, we need to pass this camp anyway, don't we? That's good. We'll catch him on the way out. Oh no, they'll see me. But what we'll do is hopefully get some kind of mining weapon going, which would have been nice. I think we'll just go ahead and kill them actually. get much ammunition. Let's put on a bow first and we'll see. 80 shots, okay. Probably using. Start using one of the heftier bows for this, but okay, so you guys can come in. What's going to happen is I'm going to muddle bud the big guy. Because that's how we play. Oh, we missed. Alright. Now that we've done that, we can start to chip away a bit. Using a royal. Oh, with the stick? Yeah, we'll take it. It's gonna be utter chaos around here while we take everybody out. Whole point is to just keep these guys occupied while we do everything else. And spend way too many arrows while doing it. Oops. Oh, I just accidentally activate him. And now we can smack him with something else. Something decent. Spear's probably good, actually. I'm just locking down. Whoa, okay. We're out of Illumini. Anyway, a rock weapon's good. We need a mining weapon to loot off of him anyway, so we'll take that in due course. And if he wants to do some mining for me, that's fine too. We appreciate his assistance. No, trying to get to jump on a jump shot. Why don't I have a jump on a jump shot? Do I have a bow? Yes, I do. It's slow in a jump, I think. No. There we go. Now we're playing with power. There we go. Wasn't too bad at all. We kind of overspent arrows, but hopefully we'll get some back as we loot the area. And since we're here, we might as well just use some of those rock hammers and blow everything up. Bow, Boko bow. Did we shatter a bow? Yeah, we did. I think that's it. And 72 arrows. Okay, we had a slight net loss, but not too much. Moreover, we picked up some cheap mining weapons, which is roughly what we were going for. Now at this stage we should be able to progress, right? Someone want to beat him up? Okay, I'll do it. Yeah, and I'll just donate here. More makes up for the vehicle cost of going down here and flying around outside. Now comes the thing we were actually curious about, which is, yeah, I guess you need to bust down each corridor as you go. Which we can do, thankfully, because we've got Lenovo. Take this down slowly for us. So it'll be one chamber after another by the looks of it. See what that amounts to in the end. Lightning works too, of course, but I don't really want to spin arrows, so. We'll apply this method instead, and won't be terribly exhaustive about it, but speaking of which, did I find that bowel frog that I was talking about earlier? Or did I completely forget to finish that? What is Sora's domain? I think we did. Yeah, because these are all the ones that we finished today, these cave systems. And yes, this is the one that I was thinking about, yeah. Doesn't apply here, obviously, but just suddenly came to mind. Anyway, these connected passages, equivalent to the suspension bridges, the main world. We should probably have built a vehicle. That's okay. We can go without for the moment. No light routes to speak of in the area, so we do potentially need to use the gloom food. Eradicating our stocks. Got a fair bit of networking up top, but not down here. Got 2 pieces of the climbing gear at this point. We should have considered that, but haven't upgraded it yet, so. Just one chamber at a time. By the looks of it. This looks conspicuous. Let's unplug it somehow. Yeah, actually this looks like it's going to be the next passage, so I can have Yunobo back for a moment. The idea is that we climb on the cliff and come back down, and that seems to bubble them over. I say bubble because I think the new Super Mario Brothers series, obviously. There's any of those co-op mechanics and transporting allies. See, it's a very similar concept here. Okay, so let's continue. Again. Okay, doesn't need to be perfect, but get decent gems, we'll take them. Yeah, pretty empty room, that one. Sure, there'll be something like a mini boss in the last room when we get there. The deal of it is also just traversing. Back out. Yeah, you see the spot over there. That's going to be way to the next room, and then okay, next. Yeah, they're pretty equivalent too. First game. Oh no, it's just Talus. That's fine. Beat Talus pretty easily. Right. Anyway, let's go for the on wall. Take it down piece by piece. Fingers crossed for something like obsidian or frogs because we actually need the materials. I don't know what it is right now. So we'll find out. Piece by piece. I got a good number of gems here, actually. That's really part of it. Like I was saying. Got her. Back to your halls we had. Mining for quite some time. Just in case you don't know the 20 or so each. Needed in the upgrade path or were needed. Until the very recent patching came in with Sonic Origins, I believe it is. Which I haven't played, but just came to mind. Anyway, chest, totally unprotected. Very suspicious. Very, very suspicious. Can't just be a chest, right? It's gotta trigger something. Which would not really have much of a precedent. We'll see. Not be anything. Totally expect some kind of event trigger. And yeah, there we go. Hands. Let him get it. That's what it is. Spawn them. Then some fire. Yeah, it makes sense that this would be Phantom. probably save shots if I had the attack buff as well. I'm gonna try to master sword against Ganon, I think. Okay, master sword. Let's see how we do. Yeah, we know we can just eat damage from him. Not really even concerned. Look at that. That's quite well, in fact. Get him down in no time. I mean, I probably shouldn't just take hits to the face, but you know. And we'll drop something in favor of Gloom Sword. We'll take his clubs. Very nice. That's 2 pieces of the Wind Waker set. We're just missing a tunic now. And yeah, let's trade out a bow as well. And the thing is, we know that we miss a treasure marked as somewhere, I think. Around this bargainer statue, and I wonder if that would be the missing Wind Waker piece. It's named location, Wellspring Wisdom. There had to be something there, and we just never found it. So, and certainly it doesn't share a treasure with in mind. It's coming to mind now because I'm thinking about, you know, how to actually complete that set. Where to look for that. But let's get out. Yeah, rather nice. You know, apart from hairstyling, most of the caps are going to look pretty similar, so. But anyway, let's get back to this one. We'll just get out. Here's my face. Okay, so this is done. Oops. Okay. No, it does make it back out. Yeah, we'll go around. Yeah, we're going to be in decent shape, I think. Northeastern Bargainer statue should be the next thing, though. So we can complete the gloom set. I don't know if we'll particularly stay in the depths very long after that. Probably not. Okay. Yeah, so we'll probably build the quad rotor center. Can. Okay, so one more. No, we're facing the wrong way. Easy to abstract this stuff. I think it'll be alright. Yeah, we're going to argue a bit about success, apparently. Yeah, definitely the next room first. And we'll see. I honestly don't remember what the entrance to this room looks like, even from a few minutes ago. I feel like building vehicles was helpful play for this sort of thing. I mean, look at that. There's a little spot over here, that's interesting. Oh, just a fire keys, okay. Yeah, sure, let's go for it. Okay. And we'll steadily make our way up. It's not going to be that interesting to watch, unfortunately. Just somebody climbing. Yeah, actually, maybe if we build a vehicle for ascension now. Well, we'll see. I mean, we want that really evenly spaced one, right? And then if we put a couple of fans on it that we can use. That's assuming I can even survive with the vehicle up top, though. Previously, they've sort of had to drop off as I climber off to the side. But we'll see. This was wrong. Yeah, no. This isn't it. Where did I come in? Ah, there. No, that's where I came in. Okay, no, it's a little bit to the left. I just missed a opening, I think. Whoops. Whoa, that was dangerous. Yeah, no, I just missed the opening completely. It's over here. Let's actually heal. You know what? Let's clear inventory. Yeah, need to get rid of that stuff anyway. Probably the icy prime meat as well, but you know, we'll keep that in case of some necessity for heat resistance. I mean, we probably don't need that stuff because the heat resistance set is one set that we did in fact manage to upgrade. But we'll get up, we'll see. Anyway. Moving on ahead. Yeah, this goes back to the chasm. That's exactly what we are going for. That should be it. Oh, let's get more of these. It's actually the surface fireflies that I really need. But you never know. So, let's see what we can do. Yeah. Find the exact spot. I mean the exact spot. Which might be difficult. Yeah, I could build probably quad rotor ascender. Yeah, given that we actually need to get out through the little crack up top before we can fly out anyway, I think it doesn't make sense to try to reuse parts. We'll lose them. Pretty sure. So, let's build. Yeah, as long as we have a good view of where we're going, we should be okay. Just have to check every now and then to make sure we're not drifting excessively. Off target. Yeah, front just a little bit. Since we're directly in the right spot on the map, we're fine. I should have checked my facing direction ahead of time, actually. Where? Okay. Close call. Now, there might be the freeze for the loading with the overworld at some point here. We need to make sure that doesn't throw me off. That's something we've started getting accustomed to as a bit of a professional hazard here. Also, battery's about to run down. I need to pop some of the small charges on it, just in case. Yeah, since this is a fairly high column. Small charges will probably do, though. I don't think I necessarily want to burn a large. Yeah, 137 small, 40 large. I mean, large would give you a little bit more wiggle room, I guess, but seems like we're fairly close, though, so. I say that now, but then we're depleting everything. Used like 9 charges already. Should have just put a bigger battery on this. Okay. There we go. Yeah, used too many charges, but that's okay. Got out. Yeah, we could probably ascend through. And we're out. Now what's going to happen is this is going to be a bit spendy, but we're going to pilot another vehicle to... Well, we can check horses first, but we want a chasm that... Yeah, none of these will really give me a water landing. The one in Zora's Domain does, but... I think I'd rather just go as close as possible. Which means it's going to be... Is it Plains Chasm? Yeah, we'll be going for that. We might do the Horse God first, since it's there. Anyway. He's trying to snipe me here. There we go. Actually, if we wanted to go cheap, we'd just do rocket plane and get across. Because we're going to go for that pretty much right away anyway, right? So we do rocket plane, we can use like 6 pieces instead of 15. Maybe even less, we just build what I have. Yeah, 14, 8, 28, yeah. I don't know about that. What is it, the size of wing with that? But the idea is that we're going to drop through the other one too, same way. And then ascend through the top right. Probably. Though, that depends on how I want to traverse around here. I mean, I almost certainly want to build a vehicle down below to just assist with traversal, but we'll use some fans with that so we can salvage it. Maybe... Actually, no, we don't even need to salvage. We'll just use one vehicle down below and to explore. Get out of the ascension column. So I think that's the way we'll do it. Take a wing over. Fine. And yeah, rocket wing. Well, plenty of height here, so. Yeah. Can I actually tap this? There we go. Hey, wait, oh. I'd forgotten it does that. That it just breaks immediately, yeah. Like when the rocket breaks, the whole thing breaks. I'm gonna kill that build from the shortcut list because I always forget that it does that. And having my own rocket part doesn't solve it. Okay, that's fine. Got me across this cliff. We've had more go to waste in the past. Luckily we don't have a lot of stamina, just get out of here. It is no real trouble, so... We'll head down to the chasm, will balloon down. Just the way we are. I should have actually put on the Park suit as well, but that's okay. I also just shield surf down this, but I don't know if I have shields that I want to make expendable for these purposes. Because right now for shields everything's just pretty high value. Yeah, it's not a big deal. We'll just run down the hill. Save some marginal cash. And we've come a long way since week 1 of the game when I was just constantly crashing against some of those like moblin fights in the zone. Hey, we learned about it in the process, and we've been applying that ever since. So yeah, once we've cleared a lot of this stuff in the northeast, I think we should be thinking about getting towards the Wind Temple. That will not be today, but it should be fairly imminent, I hope. Anyway, same idea as before. This is a pretty big chasm. Kind of gigantic, actually, but I don't know if it's going to narrow down very much, and so edge against that, we'll use the descender once again. We'll stretch it as far as possible since centering this may be a bit of a tall order. Oh, hang on, don't want to bump that. Try this again. And here we go. Yeah, it's gonna bump, but whoa, 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 whoa! How did I fall out? That was not what I wanted. How did I tip out that time? We're gonna take to death here. Unless I skydive into water. No, we're gonna take to death. How did I fall? It is going to give me obsidian frogs though, which is good because I have been looking to fight one. I don't know if it was just stick drift or something, but I just tipped right out of that thing. Like I stepped right off of it. That was unfortunate. That's okay, we're right here. And a stabilizer going and everything. That should have been absolutely fine. We'll do it again. We'll just be a bit more careful about, you know, actually staying in a basket. Stretch it as far as it's going to go. Pull back. And let's not budge from this position too much. Just walk around in the basket? Bad idea. We want to be right by the stabilizer if we can. Okay, let's not move. And everything should work out. And obsidian frogs will go right after me if I'm correct. That's perfectly fine because I kind of wanted to fight it anyway. We're a little bit late on that. We'll use the eyeball. Okay, we'll get up there and start smacking. Master Sword would be good. Anything that's kind of a very bashy, smashy weapon is also likely to be good. And we'll go with Master Sword, why not? Although, actually just doing a stone talus hammer, that's gonna be great. Okay. Whoops, standing too close. We're trying to grab the Zonite here. Yeah, just hit its eye on the way out. It's gonna work nicely. Oops. Total miss. Come on. Oh, come on. No, this is gonna be bust. This one. Spending a lot of eyeballs on it, but honestly don't mind. Thankfully didn't wreck all the loot with Bow at the very end. Anyway, let's mine some of this stuff. Don't mind if I do. I was looking forward to fighting Obsidian again to prepare for some gear upgrades, so certainly worked out for me that time. Okay. Next. Bargainer statue. Let's just go for it. I mean, we can always get to a vehicle point first. We really want to be cheap about it. It's easy to get to, so. Yeah, just assessing whether I want to drive it or something, but no, because the Bargainer statue is so tall, I actually do want a flying machine. Just to make sure I can get up onto the correct perch. There it is. Okay. We'll be taking the usual. Don't even need the bright bloom anymore because everything's been lit up. And do we have rockets or something? Some initial propulsion? No. That's too bad. That's okay. We'll just go. And yes, statue is going to be the target. And I don't think I'll have too much else that I want to hang around and do here, but you never know, we might find a treasure spot that becomes important. In fact, this in itself, this Bargainer statue, since we haven't gone to it yet, is probably going to be a treasure spot in its own right. And if we can get the 2 negative wins, all the better. We haven't really been down here very much since expanding to this incredible battery life. It does make such a gigantic difference. Yeah, wellspring of power, that's what we want, but also we we'll want to look for treasure here somehow, I'm sure. This looks like it should be a statue. Oh, here it is. This is his face, right here. It's easy. Should be completing the gloom set at this point. Yeah, also if you're short on things like clumps for upgrades, you can get it here. So let me just see what else is not necessarily replaceable. No surprises, really. Seek my brethren. Oh wait, there's more. Didn't realize that actually. Maybe it's something to do with the construct factory. I thought I'd found them all at this point. We might have missed something much earlier in the game though. I mean, there's 3 springs, but then what's the system to the other ones? There's one at the central location. Large constructs. I mean, so there's a Bargainer statue just sort of in the middle of the plains, and the Bargainer statue that's sort of on the field over here. We might need to scan the minimap pretty carefully to see if there's one additional one I skipped. It's not going to be easy to see. We have to comb the map carefully, I think, to really look at something that matches its silhouette. Some were already kind of unmarked. I don't know. So we are missing somebody. But yeah, we'll have to look at the map more carefully. Another time, I think we'll, for the moment, just try to keep playing. Anyway, 2 sets down. Let's look for treasure, though. Waterfall is the first and most natural place to check. Check above it first, in fact. drop in if necessary. Doesn't seem like that's the answer this time. Let's see if we can push this back a bit. Well, let's look around a bit. Always possible that I missed something. That's not it. Did look momentarily suspicious. Maybe there is still a treasure point here. We'll just have to comb very thoroughly. Won't be around back. As this will be a ceiling right here, so nothing more to it. Given that, let me see about this place. I'm pretty sure I did find a bargainer statue. I believe that must have been behind the waterfall, which is why it didn't strike me as particularly remarkable. This one, I don't know if it'll do something similar. This is stone. Well, I don't see it. I don't know if there is something, but the fact that one of the other wellsprings did have one is making me second guess everything. Check the top. Yeah, well, let's mark it just in case. Because I feel very much like I missed something here. Could be further in. They're part of the same zone. That was my ride anyway. Just checking different possibilities. Oh yeah, it's up there. Not a treasure, but a vehicle. Well, I don't see anything, but it might be down here. It's right at the foot of the spring. I mean, I have checked this already, but take a quick second look. Let's check something briefly. Yeah, actually, it's gonna be in and under. Maybe. We definitely sneak under. Don't think that really gets you anything, though. Let's check this again. There's nothing. Okay. Well, there's a great deal we still don't know. In that case, let's get out. Yeah, we'll have to scan the map for the remaining statue. It would appear on the map somehow. Today we're just gonna try this ascension point and back outside. And also, if we could take a piece out of the dragon, that would be great. Don't even know what piece we'll want. Oh, we know we need plenty of scales for even lowest level to upgrade, so. Obviously, things like the horns or the claws or what have you are hard to come by. That's fine. Put on flame-proof clothes. We might need a full set, actually. Oh, burn off a shield, actually. Let's... Well, so long, Hudson Shield. Okay. This is fine. We are kind of burning, but... Just gonna rev my battery out for a soft landing. Oh, and it broke. Yeah. Okay, lost a bunch of stuff to fire, but that's okay. And yeah, we just want to go to the nearby ascension point. It's not a big deal. Did it in routine actually, but we just had to go into that scale. Here we are. Yeah, we're going to be winding down fairly soon as well. Let's see where we wind up when we head upstairs. We'll formulate some kind of plan for whatever comes next. That's this wall that we're looking at currently. Going to the Yika bases on the other side. Which zone are we sitting on right now? Okay, slight net gain. Much one, but slight. Let's get back out. One of the shortest trips into the depths to date, not counting the isolated odd-like locations where we dropped in and got back out. Oh, look at that. I feel like if we want to get in here while there's Scylla in the base, we should actually put on the Yika clothes first. Let's do that. I thought I cleared these guys out, but you know, Blood Moon brings them back, I guess. Let's go Yiga first. I didn't know exactly where that would take me, so now we know. Alright. Got my clan uniform on. Would have been awkward if we just popped in like that. Probably would still be awkward. Yeah, no. And, oh, they're reacting to the fact that I finished the quest already. Of course, because I had a full costume.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm the Blade Master. No, didn't notice a thing. I'm gonna screenshot this actually, that's too entertaining. Okay, let's get it. And of course, the horse spring is right there, so let's switch clothing again to something else. Probably go froggy, what we've been doing in the overworld, and Koroks once again. Not that we're hitting every Korok when the notification comes up. There are times when I can't really be bothered. Yeah, we never figured out a lot of this stuff either. So. Well, anyway. Yeah, we'll probably figure out some of the cooking for the horse upgrades. Now that we've loaded up on a lot more ingredients to make it possible. Not that we use the horse very much anymore, but, you know. Might as well power one up. I'd have to do the cooking first, but that's okay. Okay, so I do just want to do a bit of a recipe check. Vegetable curry, buttered apple. I need apple veggie porridge. We can do that actually. I bet we can. 3 honeyed apples, 2 veggie porridges. Okay. More veggie porridge, the better, in fact, because then we can improve a bit of everything. Veggie cream soup. It'll probably be with milk or something. I need apple veggie porridge. Let's try it. Because, yeah, getting full stamina will be quite nice. The cook pot is a little further down, isn't it? Thought there was one around here, but no, it's all the way down, and I just forgot that because we used to just ride the horses here all the time instead. I need to experiment a bit here. And also jump into this thing. Yeah, let's try a couple of recipes. And we'll check a few of these. Apple pie. Why was that giving me hasty? There are probably a couple of alternate recipes we can use with it. Yeah, omelets. We'll do herbs and eggs probably. Let's take a look at ingredients here. Let's see what the porridge was. Yeah, we don't need a clump, obviously. We just go herb, milk, rice. We're probably doing just fine. Indeed, we have one right here. Okay. Don't have much milk, that's the issue. That we are going to be limited by that. That was the limit on us last time as well. In terms of what we could make. So, just have to buy a lot more milk in town. Pretty hard efficient, actually. Okay, honeyed apple should just be honey in an apple, right? Like, can't imagine it's more complicated than that. Energizing honeyed apple. Interesting. Okay, we'll take it. Didn't think it would be that good. Well, ashamed to have to give some of that away, but you know what? We should try some of the other stuff like veggie omelets and such as well. Just to fill in the book. Make sure we know what we're doing. Just omelet, okay. Let's Probably something additional I need to do with that then. That's okay, we'll go back there and we'll see. Yeah, we're limited by milk anyway right now, so we have to adjust accordingly. Yeah, because we'd need a cream soup. That almost certainly requires more milk. And a vegetable curry, we should probably be fine with just ground spice, I'm guessing. Buttered apple, we can do carrot cake. Don't know, that's just flour and carrot or something. But anyway, let's do this one first. Because that's been one of the limiting factors so far. Vegetable risotto, okay. Yeah, we need a lot more milk for this. Would love to get some of this done, but we'll almost certainly need to come back for it. Now we can try doing the curry, buttered apple, and carrot cake. I actually don't know what the carrot cake will be, but let's try to fill in the book a little bit. Again, not that we've been using the horse much lately, but feels more like a thing we would have done in a mid-game. So we'll try it. A lot more herbs, actually. What do I want to try? I wanted to try the curry. Need some garlic spice and everything nice. I think we'll need a rice, actually. Let's see how this goes. Rice balls, isn't that right? Now let's do it just with the spice by itself. Rapidly running out of veg here. Nope, that's not it. We should actually look at some of the recipes on the walls instead of guessing. Now, what was the other thing with the apple? It wasn't honeyed apple, it was something completely different. I've already forgotten. It was the apple pie, and then carrot cake. You know, probably need some sugar or something with it, right? Let's go with a Swift carrot. Tasty fried wild greens, that's not it at all. Yeah, let's not guess, let's actually... Cheesecake. 2 wheat and the sugar. Maybe. Kind of needed some of that carrot for gear upgrades, but we'll do it this way anyway. Tasty fried wild greens, nope. Yeah, we should actually look at the recipes on the walls and not guess. Or have better intuition for how to cook. That might help too. That's okay, we got food for ourselves. I don't know what would qualify as veggie omelet, like if I need to put additional veggies in it or something. Like if we... What's something plentiful that we can use? Like use of a nightshade or... I don't know. We'll deal with it some other time. I think for the time being, we will actually just stop here. Anyway, got lots done today. Lots more to do though. We still have Labyrinths, Wind Temple, the Spirit Temple. How many shrines are we at? Yeah, we just spent a whole bunch, so we were at 120. Which means that in the overworld, I think we've probably got about what, 14 left, since we did 14 in the sky. Whole ton of quests to fill out. Lots of activity going on, but in some ways the end feels like it is in sight. But of course, with tons of distractions along the way and a couple of shrines that we haven't figured out how to uncover yet, which we'll have to work on. So we're going to leave off for now though. So thanks so much for watching, and thanks to everyone for coming up with Audible's raid earlier today in particular. And we'll carry on the favor and pass you on to somebody else very shortly, so until we have decided what that is, we'll just say thanks for watching. We'll meet you at our next destination. We've been playing Tears of the Kingdom on just about a daily basis, and we'll hopefully be back yet again. And until next time, have a wonderful day ahead of you. And as always, very well.